This is a story about life, about struggle, about success. Not just mine, but yours too. Because whether you see it now or not, we're all trading something every single day. Time, energy, choices. That's life. That's trading. I wasn't always here. I wasn't always the guy you see on your screen. I started out just like most people, uncertain, broke, doubting the system, doubting myself. But one thing kept me going, the belief that life's biggest opportunities aren't given, they're taken, and I took mine. See, trading isn't just about charts, candles, or currencies. It's about discipline, patience, and the courage to bet on yourself. It's about understanding that every loss is a lesson and every win is a stepping stone. It's about the grind, the sleepless nights, the early mornings, and that voice in your head telling you to keep going when the rest of the world says stop. But let me tell you something. This journey didn't start with success. It started with failure. More failures than I can count. I remember sitting in front of my screen, watching the markets eat me alive, thinking maybe this isn't for me. But deep down, I knew it wasn't about the markets. It was about me, my mindset, my choices, my willingness to adapt, to learn, and to grow. The truth is, trading is a mirror. It shows you who you really are. It forces you to face your fears, your doubts, and your limits. But it also shows you your potential if you're brave enough to see it. I'm here now because I refuse to quit, because I learned to see every loss as a stepping stone, every setback as a setup for a comeback, and if there's one thing I want you to take away from this, it's this. You don't have to be perfect. You just have to be persistent. Success isn't about getting it right all the time. It's about staying in the game long enough to win. This isn't just a stream. This is a movement. A space where we don't just talk about markets. We talk about life, about growth, about becoming the best version of yourself, not just as a trader, but as a person. Because the truth is, the charts don't care about you, but this community does. I do. And together, we're gonna rise. So, take a deep breath, clear your mind, and get ready. This is where traders are made. This is where dreams are built. And this is where your story begins. Let's get it.
rid of everything. What's the deal, everybody? Let's get rid of these drawings, although they kind of fall in line here. How's everybody doing? Welcome. It's Tuesday.
Good morning.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Which means no more excuses, right? Oh, wait. There we go. Let's get this camera going. No more excuses, gang. You had Sunday to stretch. You had Monday to warm up. Now it's time to perform. Gold's not going to be waiting for your feelings. And you know what? Neither am I. Whether we get a clean breakout or a fake out buffet here, we're going to be here to read, react, and extract. And if you're still treating this like a hobby, gang, this week's going to humble you. Right? You need to lock in, get surgical, and get to work. All right? Daily, closed bullish. Ooh, we've come down here nicely and did not break the daily low, which tells me we might end up pushing up, and we are doing that right now. The 4 hours closed with no bottom wick, so that's falling in line with our no break of the lows on a daily and a push up. The 1 hour has been pushing up, broke the previous 1 hour high. The 30's pushing up. Ooh, closed with no top wick. Interesting. So we are looking for buys, but we need that top wick. 30 closed there with none. Let's get these levels going here. Clear and obvious closure there. Clear and obvious closure there. Range. Bada bing, bada boom. There. I mean, that's the levels we're playing with right now. Okay, and then eventually with something up there. Let's say this is a more valid level here than this one, but I can't disregard this. It's still there. So, there are only buys here until we start coming back down in range. I'd say the sells would be on a range 2 breakout, or we'd need to establish a strong resistance here at this area at 34.20. When I say strong resistance, I don't mean one candle. We're going to have to close bearish. We're going to have to close bullish. We're going to have to close bearish, break those lows. So there's a lot of printing for sells. Buys, though, seem to appear to be able to set up much quicker than that. So let's wait. It's a little tough to have been taken. Oh, more people at the Zoom door. Come in. Come on in. Park your shit. Annotations. Kenny, what's up, man?
What's good, fam?
What up, what up, what up? So.
And everybody.
Oh, James, up 2% for the day on my brand new 50K S2F account.
That's a W.
That's a W. That is an account he won last week. Oh, you guys got to take advantage of all those accounts. Everyone at the door, come on in. So, as we were coming down here, you're not looking really for buys at this area. You're looking for sells. Then you get your range 2 breakout, right? Range 1, range 2, you broke out right here. Closed, you filled the range, closed no top wick. So you're still bullish until you get range 2 breakout. This moment, range 2. And the breakout for sells would be below here. That's where I'll take sells. Like I said, unless we form a heavy resistance at this area. also believe if we start coming down, we'll start printing a range 2 before we get all the way down to 34.11. But for now, we gotta wait. See, now that we've kind of driven up and down through this area, I'll get rid of this. Funny, you see this one right here? No top wick, straight down. This one right here, no top wick, straight up. You're in zoom door? Damn. Extract yourself. Got you. I got you. 23 minutes here, so I just don't see much happening right now. We're gonna need to see some more closure. But see how this level's kind of been wiped out here. It's kind of irrelevant here. We've driven down through it. Right, there was a whole bunch of orders here. Whatever didn't activate in these areas got activated here, and just in case somebody re-added them, they fucking got wiped out here again. So this level is irrelevant. Oh, chat, you guys haven't seen this. I got this heating pad. Yo, this shit, I've been wearing this nonstop all day long. I'd be going to places and just looking to plug in somewhere.
Yeah, that's what you
And
need.
it helps relax the muscle. It helps you.
It's just hot. It helps relax it, yeah, but it doesn't get rid of the pain. It's just like when I sat down, it soothes it much quicker than it just soothes it. Otherwise, like I do like physical therapy and then I sit there in pain, right? Sore and all this shit. So this, like, for after I do like all the stretches and all this shit, God, that fucking hurts doing that.
What you got to do, man.
This is fine, but this right here, this is painful right here. The left arm to turn right, that fucking hurts. I gotta do all this shit.
I'm trying to see that jacket you got on.
I'm be feeling like a motherfucker in a nursing
Yeah.
home right now. I'm be sitting in my little walker, you know, the little walker with the seats, and just be doing stretches in the middle of the lobby while waiting for a fucking Uber to take me to my podiatrist or something. I don't know. This is what they do in the nursing home lobbies right here.
I don't know what they do in the nursing home lobbies. I don't
I
be
know.
hanging out.
Well, I owned a pharmacy. I used to live in nursing home lobbies.
Okay.
That's how I used to do marketing. I used to go to all the assisted living facilities and nursing. I wouldn't be trying to get like a customer. I'd be trying to get like 300 customers at once. You know what I mean?
Right.
I just go into a nursing home and I start talking to the EDs and like all the, like, you know, assistant directors, the executive directors, the fucking, you know, the medical staff. I'd be like, all right, like, what y'all need for us to be your pharmacy? Let's go to lunch and talk.
You know, all this time you talked about you sold your pharmacy.
What was that?
I figured that was a code word of getting out the game.
No. That was a real pharmacy. Like I actually used to run, like, I owned a real pharmacy, and we got bought out by CVS. CVS came to us and said, "Hey, look, man, you guys are located in between 3 CVS's, and we don't really want you open here. How do we close you down? What do you need?"
Oh, okay.
And
How many millions can we throw at you?
No, they lowballed us for 2 years.
Of course they did.
It took 2 years and a bunch of consultants and people that have done these sales before just to come in and make sure that we weren't getting lowballed and all that shit. And yeah, they bought us and they closed the store down. They just took the book of business. I don't even think they retained a good amount of customers. Stop eating shoes, dumbass. Stop.
Oh, they'll get them back.
They didn't want the competition to be there.
They just didn't want the competition in between.
Yeah, they want a monopoly.
In between 3 of their stores, just eating up all their customers.
Wow. Well, at least you made your money that way and you did good, so that's awesome.
So it was the only I've owned 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 businesses, and if I'm talking about like getting, building them up and getting out, that was the only one that did well. I mean, I've sold others at a profit, but nothing that was profit. Like nothing you can, show off about. The pharmacy was the only.
It only takes one. Yeah, it only takes one to set you up, man, for life most of the time.
Yeah, that sale let me do a lot of things. It let me try out a lot of things. I've also like made a lot of money on it that I lost in other businesses, right? You make and you start investing, you get burned.
Yeah, you're gonna take losses. That's just part of the game.
Yeah. I mean, the only other one, like I just sold one of the Airbnbs that I had.
Yeah, when you mentioned it.
Yeah, we sold that 2 months ago. So that was another.
Was it finalized? Okay, yeah.
That was another decent one, but
Right.
it was, yeah, we got in and got out at a good time, and we had willing buyers this time, so I didn't have to wait for for an escrow and everything. They just came in cash. It was a old.
That's usually the best thing.
It was an old retired couple, and they just needed a place. They didn't care for the house. They wanted it on the water and like the nice pool, and it was secluded, so like the house was in a cul-de-sac on the water, and like there's no neighbors. Your only neighbor is the guy that's across the little river across the intercoast.
Oh, so they didn't want to keep it for an investment. They wanted
No,
to
it wasn't an
keep
investment.
it
There
for
was a
their-
living.
their
Yeah,
actual
they were
house.
moving down and they were gonna live there,
Okay.
and they really. So it's like, yeah, it worked out really fast. It was like an older retired couple. They already had money. They weren't like working and saving up, right, and getting a mortgage, and it was just like in and out, and fuck the bank approvals and all of that.
Oh man, that's awesome.
Beautiful.
And you know what? People will say you're lucky instead of saying you're smart for having found the property in the first place, worked your ass off to get the money to get to where you were, struggles of having to buy the property, manage it,
And there was
find the actual.
managed it for years.
Yeah. I mean, it takes a
built
shit
it.
ton of time.
And all the
Yeah.
upgrades in it, like I did myself. I painted it. I showed up over there. I redid the walls. I fucking I fucking redid the electric. Everything in there was done like by hand by me and my brother.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like we just did that by hand. There's a lot of time, like when
That's
people
awesome,
are
man.
out on the weekend chilling and partying. I was fucking, I was like going to the fucking garbage dumps. I was taking trips. I was renting out equipment and doing the floors, doing the pool, the tile, the electric, everything, everything by hand. Because like that's, if you guys don't know, you don't buy a property and then pay people to do that shit and fix it up. You got to fix it up yourself. That's where the money is. The money is in what you're saving by doing everything yourself.
Yeah, the elbow grease is where the money's at.
Yeah. You don't pay yourself when you
The money
actually do the work.
is
You
in
pay
the
yourself over time.
maintenance, right?
Yeah.
Every time like people leave, you think I call the cleaning lady? No, I go out there myself. I change the pillows. I clean her. The money is in those things. The money is in everything that you're saving by doing it yourself.
Yeah. You're charging them anyways for it, but it's your time as well. So instead of that money going to somebody else, it goes to you. So that 80, 100 bucks, whatever it is.
Well, instead of paying $2,000 a weekend for
Maintain
somebody to go clean my properties, it would be my brother, me, my older kid, and his older kid, right? And we'd go and we'd fucking vacuum, clean, do the pillows, do the sheets, you know, everything.
Nice.
After every person, sometimes 3-4 times a week. Wait, hold on a second. My kid's here. Sam, come here.
And I was flipping my properties. That's pretty much what I got off work, and instead of coming down here sitting and trading with you guys, I get off work, get some breakfast, and figure out what I'm gonna do for the day. Am I gonna paint this? Am I gonna hang that? Am I gonna, you just keep working and chipping at it. I wasn't in no rush. I take 6 months, 8 months, I don't care. My little man pad for a while, and I take my time and do most of the work myself.
Yeah, I mean, that's how you have to start. You have no choice because you don't want to take all of your cash flow and then dump it on something else, on somebody else.
Well,
But
I mean,
as soon, once you grow, I had that. I grew and I had like 7 properties at some point that were all Airbnbs, and I couldn't manage them all at the amount of frequency people were coming in and out. So I had to hire an actual management company. But the management company wasn't just a cleaner to anything. They actually managed the entirety of all the properties in both countries that they were in, and they would find the guests, they would have their own platform, they would set up and schedule everything, they would offer the option to go pick them up from the airport, they would give them,
but a management company costs,
in overtime.
A management company costs,
it does, but
it doesn't make sense unless you
properties
own,
anymore.
Yeah, unless you own like 5 or more properties.
I had 7. Yeah, I had no choice at some point, but not just that. Every 2-3 times a week, a new tenant comes in, for travel, whatever it is, and it was 2 different countries. And that management company had the license for 2 different countries, and they actually were bought by Airbnb, the management company that I was.
They were building their business as well.
Exactly.
Yeah, they were from France. They came, they built it there, then they went to North America. And then the management company, and they handled everything. And it was really, really good because they offered a full service, but I paid no money unless I had tenants, right? So it was only on commission. So basically a tenant comes in and then they would take their cost, they would take their funds, their portion of it, and then pay me, but they would handle everything from A to Z. The only time that I would ever get called is if there's a fire or something emergency happens. Other than that, they would manage everything, and I'd have the app and I'd have access to all of the things. So I knew how long it was broke. I had the fucking almost every property booked for like 8 months in advance, fully booked. So the money was just rolling in. And then just before the pandemic, I kind of got rid of a lot of them. And then when the pandemic happened, 2 of them obviously didn't make any money. So I had to just, shift and do something different. But I had made my money that way as well. So that was a smart move that I did with the management company. But yeah, you only do that when you're at 4 or 5. And it's other countries as well. It was just not something I could
anything under
personally
5
do. So
doesn't make sense. You're paying too much for stuff that you can actually handle yourself. It's just if you're
they were taking 20%. It's nothing. They were taking 20%. They raised it after that 30% when they got bought out by Airbnb. But they were offering more services, recognition that Airbnb was the one who bought them, and they were still managing everything. So that was really worth it. But at the beginning, man, you handle your shit yourself.
30%, yeah.
In the rental game, though, it's only 8 or 10%. So I'm not dealing with all that for 8 or 10%. Let them they do the screening, they do the whole 9. They put them in. I just tell them how much rent I want, and they take care of everything else. And
all that's taken care of by Airbnb, right?
Yeah.
So I don't really do
I'm talking
much.
about rental even.
I think Kenny's talking about long term.
Yeah, I'm talking about long term.
I stay a super host.
Yeah,
that's it, and everything else gets
taken
care of.
That's the idea. Yeah, the long term makes sense, Kenny. I also had properties long term, and it's about 8%, 10%, but they would manage everything on that aspect. I was talking about the Airbnb specifically.
I know.
A little different. Yeah.
Okay.
So you'd have to have 2 different ones, but yeah, I mean, Wix will keep them for sure, and then you get paid through the platform and you're covered. When it's the management company for long term, they are the ones who handle and screen everybody, and then they get paid when you get paid. Obviously, when you have a tenant, they get their portion. And then if the management cut the grass and handle any issues that the property might have, that's also worth it. Because your time is worth a lot of money.
There you go.
But if you're going to spend it all just cleaning and maintaining everything when you have too many properties, it doesn't make sense. So use the profits that you have and then generate more for other stuff and go buy another property or something like that.
A whole lot different.
When you have 1 or 2, you just handle it yourself for sure.
And if you bought the property at the right time, you can you do it for a few years. You sell it at the right time to make sure
Yep.
you're not at a, at a loss. Make sure you're up on everything. You're up in the Airbnb game, in the rental game. You're up in the flipping houses game, right? So
Well, when I'm going down in Georgia, one of the reasons I keep going down because I'm trying to buy some property so I can build a container community and then basically flip it. Want to build it, sell off all the houses on it and flip it, you know what I mean? So that's the new part of the real estate I'm trying to tap into now.
it's a long road, bro.
Yeah, but I've been doing real estate since 2002, 2003 maybe. So, I'm just trying to up my game up slowly. Something
I
different.
feel like Kenny in 2002 looked exactly the same as Kenny does now. Like 2002 Kenny was
just a little less gray. That was
a little
it.
less
Just
gray. You look identical. I can already see you in 2002. Kenny does not change. Kenny like Morgan Freeman. He's been the same age for 40 years, bro.
I just had my all class reunion, and they said, "You still look the same." Yeah, well, you live right, eat right,
True.
exercise, smoke right.
It's hard to say. It's hard to say when you live right and eat right and you smoke it, but yeah, we get it. Yeah, it definitely helps. Obviously, if you handle everything on the outside, and you handle everything on the inside, it'll just manage and help everything around yourself as well. So if you're with a partner that's a lazy bum, you might get lazy too.
Yes,
If
true.
your partner that's energetic and wants to exercise, you stay together, you go to the gym together, you maintain yourself, that works too. So that helps as well. And yeah, as you get older, if you take care of yourself, you're gonna look younger than you are and feel younger, and that's what's important. You want to live a long life, otherwise what's the point of doing everything you do?
Hank, you're looking for this closure above here. And then you're looking for this bottom wick. And then you're looking for a flip. Is this what you're looking for? And what? Current candle stops on there? We need that range to be created here if we close above. Yeah, this is one of those overextended times, right? Where this this would not be overextended. Okay, so I'd rather take this buy than this buy right here. Right, I'm gonna wait for this to happen in order to take that buy, because there's a chance I might get a better buy down here, and there's a chance we might get a pullback here, a higher likelihood of that pullback here. And if it just continues up and you win, great, I want you to win, but I'm gonna need all of that to be created in order for me to have a chance to win. Oh, previous 15 level? Yeah. Yeah, I just wasn't looking for that because of that. This doesn't mean price will come down. This means the likelihood, the probability of it riding up goes down a bit. But as we've seen multiple times, price has gone up in those cases too. I'd rather have
I was hoping to
range.
see
I'd rather have this range here to fill with momentum rather than no range.
I was hoping to see it push up faster to give us more of an idea. Now that it's struggling and taking its time to go up, it doesn't
Maybe
look
the next
like it's
15
really.
pushes down, the one after that pushes up, and then we still close above for 930 NYC open.
Yeah, let's hope so.
That would be interesting.
We'll see the
Maybe
4
we'll
hour on the
start-
spot. It's closing in 5 minutes.
Yeah, and if we right up here, that'll start flipping the daily. Look, the daily's got this bottom wick. Didn't break the previous daily. We start pushing up here and flipping. There's room to go. A lot of room to go on the daily. 4 hour makes complete sense. Yeah, there's room. What's market mechanics thing? We got room? We got room. Oh, damn it. This heat thing is good, but I'm still in pain. Doesn't get rid of the underlying pain. But I got some sweaty shoulders now. Oh, man. Ooh, 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 ooh. These stretches, man. Damn, it fucking hurts to do a jumping jack. A jumping jack. The bitch workout.
Maybe you should just do the jack part without the jumping.
The jack hurts.
But the jumpers, I'm sure it doesn't make it better.
Yeah, the jumper hurts too, but the jack, man, the lifting of your arm above your head. Yeah, I'm more like a jaw. No jack, just a jaw. Jumping jaws. Oh, damn. There it is. There it is. All I had to do was inhale. Right? Not just inhale, but inhale some butt. And then, man, if they let me smoke this joint inside of physical therapy, I would have been fucking killing it over there. Doing these jacks with a joint right now. It's like, oh yeah, I can lift my hands up and bring it down. The joint is the thing that's creating the correct breathing.
They need an outdoor deck facility they can go outside.
Nah, I'm the
Need the
youngest
sun.
person that walks in there. I walk into physical therapy and it's like people dying.
Sun and smoke all in one.
Bro, it's like 90-year-olds that are just trying to get out of a wheelchair. I'm like, yeah, give me these 8s. I'm about to curl these 8s. Yeah, boy, I'm about to do shrugs with these 10s. They'd be looking at me all jealous.
Right. Right.
I'd be looking at them all scared, like, damn, that's what's waiting me.
We're
I'm extra motivated to get the fuck out of that place.
gonna keep your file on deck just in case.
Mhm. We'll see you soon. I mean, I know you fucking won't. That's like that's like going to a funeral home, right? For a funeral. And they'd be like, see you soon. Bitch. Fuck you.
Like, how tall are you again? We just want to make sure we keep it on deck, on stock for you.
Yeah, we want to make sure we don't lose your business.
What was your favorite color again? You like
I
the
can
chrome
already
truck?
see Kenny's funeral. They're gonna be like, what's that African shit when they walking out? You seen that? Be dancing and shit with the coffin on the shoulder. It'd be like, bro, the motherfucking side's already upside down, fucking bent over, sideways and shit. The corpse, y'all don't fucking with the corpse while you dancing with the coffin.
Yeah, there's a couple of fraternities that got some dope ass steps that they do when they funeral with the coffin on their shoulders. Yeah, it's kind of slick actually.
I don't know, Just fucking. Homie needs some. Homie's resting. Why are you?
Well,
Bouncing him up like a volleyball over there.
my
Motherfucker
funeral.
inside the coffin with a seatbelt on and shit.
I will say that some people will call some of my audience would be from the secret society.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm a Mason.
I was gonna say, what are they called? The skulls?
No, that's the skull and bones, and that's the white one from yeah.
Oh, it's the
I'm
white. What's the black one called?
a Freemason.
Whips and chains? What's your shit called? What's the black one called?
Well, the top is the boule. As far as that part of society would, but as far as the Masons and the Shriners, yeah, I'm part of that crew.
Can't you be sitting there like this? So.
That would be somebody else that sits around like that.
I can literally move my hand in a certain couple of gestures and cars will pull over. Hey brother, you need some help with something? What's happening? What's going on?
What set you rapping, bro? Or your secret society banging. Yo, look at this shit.
Though I had no new members. Not that.
He said, y'all secret society banging in here. Hey, man. I think they're scarier than gangs.
Well, you can see gangs coming.
Yeah, these motherfuckers wipe you out and like you never existed. Yo, we closed right at this resistance, closed on the hourly. This fucking hourly's got no top wicks, no bottom wicks. This is an ass and feet candle right here, right? This is toga. We gotta wait here. I'm gonna wait for either some closures above, range to be created, or we're gonna need a range 2 breakout for sells. And when I say range 2 breakout, we're going to have to create range here at the very least on the 15. All right, if we're going to come down. Right now. Now we're more bullish than bearish. Every time I leave work, there's 3 cars with a compass on their license plates parked next to me. Trying to jump. But yeah, but you ain't banging, bro. You just... Bougie in the secret food society.
He said they're trying to jump him in. That's funny.
Nah. I think it's too late for they try to get people in high school, college age, right? They try to get you to grow into it. You can't be jumped into it. You can be, nah, bro. You can get jumped into it and be part of. They're all white, Bougie. Bougie gonna be walking around like, yes, master. Yes, master. Okay. Yes, master. Nah, bro. Don't get jumped in by the white people. What are they gonna do? Slap you up?
No, trust me, no white
You wanna
people.
be part of our shit?
No white people are going to be trying to pull anyone else into their masonry.
Yeah, you need to be able to build some shit if you're a mason. You got to build a roof. You got to build an arch. You got to build something. I don't know. You got to build something with stone, bro. Build a statue, something.
What's that jacket you got there, Wicks?
I mean,
Jacket you wearing?
soccer jacket, bro. That's my Ukrainian soccer jacket. What do you see? Don't you see the shit says Ukraine right there? Ukraina, right there, man.
Gotcha. All right. So now you need some shoes to match.
Nah, I'd fucking poke holes in my floor if I get some cleats for this bitch.
No, I'm talking about just we got to match the colors. You gotta have some yellow shoes with the blue stripes
I got them in.
or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I got them. I got you right here. I got some Laneys. And I got the Shanghai Shens right here. Got these Laneys right here. I rock these.
Okay. All right.
I got these Shanghai Shens. I can rock these. I can just rock them together.
Yeah. I was looking at that jacket. I said, you got to have something to go with that.
I got a lot. I can get the fours over here too. Should be color coded. What's the point of joining a mystery school when all the info's online? I don't know.
You think all the information is online?
I don't know because I don't know what all the info is, and I don't know what other kind of info can be available.
It's kind of like the Bible. You can accept what everybody gave you and assume that was the Bible.
I always figured those things weren't about the information that you know. I always figured it was about the connections that you make, right? Because like all of them like stick together. They all like they get big in their own fields, and they only all work with each other and help each other up and all that shit. Like half the government, half of the Congress probably went to school together, right? The presidents, the fucking
exactly.
They all went to school. They're all like Harvard, Yale graduates, or Princeton graduates. Like all of the scientists are all MIT graduates. They all went to school together.
Look out for their own.
And they all eventually just promote each other and each other's kids, and they all look out for each other's family. It's all the same families ruling for generations. Yeah. You ever seen that shit? How all of these presidents are related, like cousins twice removed, all that shit.
Yeah, and they just keep circulating it back through.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's the networking, it's the connection.
Really, it's not like that's why you want to send. That's why I was talking about like sending your kids to the schools that they send their kids to, because you're not paying for the private education, or they're gonna learn extra shit that they won't learn in public school, right? It's just the quality of the people around them, the connections that they make for life, which is, if you think about it, that's where most of the connections are made. High school, college, like these are the people like you eventually, because you're forced to get to know each other, right? Whereas like after that, you go into the real world, it's like you want to talk to people, you do, you don't have to, right? But like you're forced to make these connections in high school and college.
Your fraternities that you join in college and all that.
It's really where you go to school is not about like what you learn. It's really about the connections that you make for the rest of your life. And so you want to be in the upper echelon circles, or your kids to be in those to make the best connections. Yeah, how about your network? I would say it's not your net worth, it's your network. College is the mecca for networking, and people don't even try. They do, but they network in the wrong things. They're like network like in like where we partying. You know what I mean? the BBL network, the spring break network. Be networking at the wrong thing. I would be going into fucking law class, physics class. Let me get to know these guys. Yeah, because that's the motherfucker. That's gonna be a Fed chair one day. Someone in there, right? You're gonna have a Secretary of State in one of those classes. You're gonna have in the physics, man. You're gonna have the next Elon in one of those classes. Engineering. I still talk to my frat bros. It's there. Oh yeah, but like, what you gonna do with that info? Where's the drive? Where did the drive come from? Right here. I think 27.3. I think is pretty much a given. We just need to form some kind of range here. First 15 is gonna close here. See if we can get some kind of bearish candle, but still respect this area, or some kind of bearish drive, right? Maybe a flip and still close above, just to create some range in an attempt to come back down in range and fail, so we can stay above 34.20, and then we'll look for buys above here to finish out the range. About 40 pips. Give me a sec, I'm gonna go take a Motrin. Moving around, this shit is sore. Wow. June trade deficit narrows to 60 billion. That's the best numbers we've seen in a long time. And we had a big trade deficit. Guess policies are working. We just need Jerome, too late, Powell to lower the rates. Pushing up, pushing up, pushing up. Yeah, Chad, if you haven't done so yet, go get your top 1 futures account. I'm not sure. I think this code ends this week, the 55% off. So stock up on it, because when that goes away, it's going to be gone for probably for a while. What's the next holiday?
Labor Day. September.
Yeah, so we ain't getting shit till September. Probably. take advantage of it now. Damn. Look, that's all. Don't I be looking like one of those things that be standing in front of the dealership right now?
Fling your arms around. There you go.
I can make it look funny. Yeah, man. I would definitely pull up in that dealership if that wind thingy had dreads. My dreads swang. He had hair like wool, like Wayne. That's a banger. While we waiting here, we can listen to that, right? Let's listen to something.
It's swaying. Like. Well, please don't let me be misunderstood. Look at your house. I don't wear the heart on my sleeve like it's a new fashion.
Yeah, and then he goes on a fucking tirade. I can't listen to that shit. He goes like on a 6-minute speech about Al Sharpton. We got a 15 closure here. No top wick. Can we create one here on the 30? Countless bars of the song. Yeah, old school Wayne was fire. Old school Wayne was different. Waiting upon waiting upon waiting. Quicks, please touch base on top ones, no third. I mean, no one's had any issues 6 seconds and now. Let me know if there are going to be issues or if you guys are having issues, but I haven't seen any issues lately, or in general, we haven't had any issues. The only issue we had was people putting a spotlight on themselves by reaching out and trying to find that out. Reaching out to them. Saw a few posts on Trustpilot. I don't know, man. We haven't had any issues. And we're not the only YouTube community. There's like 4 or 5 other streamers that promote them. And when we talk to each other, like, no one's really seen any issues. Attorney General launching Russiagate grand jury probe. Wow. I don't think Hillary or Obama are going to go to jail, but I think Comey and Brennan and Clapper, especially Comey, they might be fucked. You grab some cells here? All right. Scary Jason. It's like catching a fallen knife. And if it's gonna reject, it would be right here at the tip of that wick, but I think it won't matter here because you've already, you see how that level was created. Since then it's been cleared out multiple times, so I think this has a chance to just fill the range. Buys from the bottom. Maybe, but then we never closed above, right? There are certain rules to what we do that we have to follow in order to get consistent results, in order for your data to, you know, to be able to give you an edge. Oh, all the way from the bottom. All right. Okay. Well, then you closed too soon, bro. You closed early. You need a runner. Yeah, 22 pips is 22 pips, bro. It's gangsta. You're a winner. It's honestly just how I look at it. You are a winner. 5 minutes. 5 minutes for NYC Open. We got this top wick. Can we pull back? We got to pull back. That'd be lovely. We do have 5 minutes here, so time to smoke. Got a couple of minutes here. Oh man. No closing emotionally. You didn't enter emotionally. Can't close emotionally. I want to take the buys, but this previous closure, not much of a top wick. This 15, not much of a top wick. We've also kind of tapped this area. You see the overlap here. See this wick and this wick. It's 50 pips of range here. Man, this would be crazy if NYSE rejects here. The daily has not flipped yet. 4-hour closes in 30 minutes. I wonder if this is if this 4-hour flips the daily or starts pulling back here and we continue down. Or we hit these areas right here at 34.28 and close here with no top wick. That's a possibility as well, right? Because if there's no top wick on this candle and we tap resistance and people at the Zoom door, gotcha, and it's NYSE open, right? Can we see something like this? Drive up, fail, flip bearish into this. And I wouldn't wait for this to close bearish because it's NYSE open, it'll drive. Let's see how this closes. A lot's going to depend on this candle closure. Going up to at least 34.27. Yeah, I see 34.27 as the beginning of the drive. Remember I said the drive began right here, 34.27.3. So to at least there. Looks $30 closed with a top wick. You'd expect the bottom wick and a fill of the range. It's gonna get interesting. I wonder if we tap these areas first. If we're able to tap this area and reject, that would get interesting too. $27 tapped. $27 tapped. Wow. If it rejects here for NYC Open, we're going to drive the other way. This is going to get interesting. How much room is there? $27. $27.3 tap. That was the target. It's got to do something. It's NYC Open. This is volume time. It's got to break up or come down, but it's tapped resistance here. If it starts breaking low after tapping this resistance, things get interesting, but I don't know if it's worth it. 25. There we go. It's tapped our target. This could play so many different ways. Maybe we get no top wick closure here or respect the resistance. Like any drive off of here should be heavy. There it is. Now break the highs. Damn, we were talking about the daily flip when we were down here, hopping onto the session. Right? Remember we said we never broke that previous daily low. Do we reject? Do we close above? If we reject, we need to see some bearish candles here. Right? Otherwise, we can come back down. I mean heavy bearish candles, because as you see this area that runs across, right, you might see just stuff that does this, taps that area, and that's how you get your fake outs, right? You hold that's most recent support there and close up above again, and then you have this clean range right here to fill, right? This candle. That's what you're looking for. All right, so if you are going to come back down, you're going to need a strong bearish candle looking like this. Then you can look for top wick and continue down. You're in buys? Oh, Jay. Door, got you.
I heard my name. What happened?
Yeah, someone's asking if you're in buys.
No, I'm not in any position, but I was looking for it. Oh, Nadim was asking. Yeah, what's up, Nadim? No, I was looking at it, but I did not take the buys yet.
Yeah, I'm in bias.
Oh, Kenny's in buys. Up 50. Damn, bro.
60.
Oh, you took it. You took
Kenny
it.
said, I'm in them buys. I'm in them buys.
You took it off the rebreak of the highs then, Kenny, right?
Even before it broke, when it flipped and started coming back.
Even before. Wow.
Yep. Once it flipped and started coming back up, I took it right before it started crossing over the highs. And at 34, 24.
Oh, nice. WW.
Got 50 locked in right now, my stop loss, so.
Yeah, it's looking good, man. It's looking still going to push, but it might reject in about 20 pips or so. I mean, I have a level here.
Right around here, I'm expecting it to.
Yeah, you have that too. Yeah.
I'm expecting it to, so I'm gonna sit on my 50.
I mean, this can still be interesting. We don't have any news until 10 a.m., so we still have about 25 minutes left until then. So we can see. This can still push up and fill the entire range and then reject from there. So let's see how this goes.
Gang, drop some likes if you want a giveaway today. Tap this target. Ugh. Oh, this is before we hopped on stream. Five minutes on this 15, 20 minutes on the 4 hour. It's gonna be a bullish 4 hour. You're probably gonna pull back, right? If we're continuing the drive up, get a bottom wick, and if that's the case, we are looking for a support to be formed. Which means if we come down and we grab a support, it'll be a 4 hour wick entry and a 1 hour wick entry. So what we want to see, I would like to see us hold this area. Maybe fake out. Right, we could do this, fake out and close back up above. And look for a retest to the highs here. Or if we end up coming up without finding a support, this is a strong resistance. And if we're able to close below this area, right, if we close below there, if we're able to wick into there and get these closures, I would not mind taking some sells off this area. Right, we're gonna have to see this. As long as we're able to respect this area, and I think Wiccan to 34, 37 or higher.
Order filled.
Hey,
Hey, who took that position? I heard order filled again. Is that Kenny?
No, it hit
that
my
was
stop
definitely
loss.
Jay.
It hit my stop
The-
loss.
The way Jay just hopped on here and said, "Hey, who took that position?" That was definitely you, bro.
I knew y'all
I heard
was
it. No,
gonna start. I said,
I'm
let me stop it right
I'm
now.
doing yeah. I'm doing forex. I'm not doing futures right now near me. So I heard order filled, and I was like, oh, Kenny's on it again, or is it somebody else this time?
Finally
is that
knocked
you?
me out. Yeah, it finally hit my stop loss. So
I got you.
Oh, it hit your stop loss.
yeah, because I moved it up.
Oh, you're trailing your stop loss. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look, it's at the level where it's rejecting where exactly I have my lines, and I was like, yeah, I'd be interested in seeing what happens from there. If it breaks the highs and comes back down, I might be interested in seeing how far down it goes to possibly take sells. But
Dennis said, "We all know it's Kenny.
yeah,
Like you can say whatever you want, but we all know it's Kenny." Yeah, Kenny.
Yo, it's funny too, because sometimes I gotta look and make sure my mic is muted before I take my trades.
You could turn that sound off. You know, I think there's a setting to turn that off. This daily fill in the wick. Wow. Never broke the lows. And look at that. Look at that. Just took off. Yeah, this was really good here. For the daily, if you're looking at the daily to reject there, it's your last support. It's a good entry. News in 15. I know. Yeah, for sells, you want to see something like this. You just want the bearish candles here to be stronger than whatever brought you up here. Should have bought at $1. Word. You guys missed the move. Flip, made a top wick here. Yeah. Yeah, there's no entries anywhere on this candle. Yo, prayers up for Turpy. Turpy got into a motorcycle accident. Was it yesterday or the day before yesterday?
Yeah,
Shout out to Turpy.
yeah.
These
He
guys-
reached out to me.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he was at the hospital and he reached out to me because he
He's
saw
got
I was
broken
panicked. He
arm.
got his phone back.
Ooh, jeez.
Yeah, he's fucking
Yeah, his bike is totaled.
stitches.
He went to surgery last night. He had to go and get surgery.
Yeah.
He scraped his entire left side because he actually didn't hit anything at like a car. So he was able to slide. I think his bike slid about 300 feet. And his phone was still attached to the bike and everything. So he didn't have any of that stuff. They sent to the hospital right away. And then he was able to get all that back later on. But he was taking a curve.
He looked all fucked
and
up.
then there was a hole in the ground, and he couldn't move away from it quickly enough. He didn't see it that fast, and boom, he hit it, and then so the steering smashed itself, like it split basically, and he wasn't able to readjust it, and it just smashed, and then so he just lost control and then slid and slid and slid. So, but his head, the rest of his body, everything is fine. He had the helmet, he was good. But yeah, his bike is total. And he says it's probably the last time he's going to be riding. But I can only imagine how scary that must have been. He was driving not too fast, like 100, 110 kilometers an hour, something like that. So it's like 80 miles. And
I've been hit on the FDR in the city in Manhattan by a cab at like 70 miles an hour. I remember doing cartwheels, and at one point of those cartwheels, you're seeing like over the barrier, and you're like, damn, it's gonna be a long drop down if I fly over. It's a quick thought that goes in your head, and then continue with the cartwheels, and then you're just hoping the car or your own bike won't hit you.
I mean, that's the worst way
I was
is to
road
hit
rash,
something
but I
solid
didn't
that
break
doesn't
nothing.
move, man.
I just
Yeah, road rash, and that was it.
No,
Oh,
my,
man,
my
bro.
bike was totaled. I
Blessed.
was rashed
Who
up.
cares? Blessed, bro. Oh my God.
They towed the bike. I got hopped on my boy's fucking on the back seat of my boy's bike, and he rode me back home.
Wow. The worst way for anybody to get hit when you're on a motorcycle is to hit a car, because it's not moving when it's opposite to you. So it's like a solid concrete wall. So when you hit it, you pretty much snap your neck, break your neck, hit your head and all that. But if you
No, he
slide,
was moving in the same direction as me. He was hopping onto the highway.
oh,
It was a yellow cab. He didn't stop either. He just did.
Of course. Somebody at the Zoom door, by the way. All the noises, yeah, it's Bianca crying.
That's his newborn.
Wants some titty. Yeah, man. She's waiting for the titty, but my girl's
Tell her you ain't got no titty. Tell her she complaining to the wrong department.
Yeah,
Well,
she's
you
making
don't handle that.
lunch.
148 miles per hour in North Condo. Wow, second day on a bike. 750 Jigsaw. That's the bike I got hit on, and I got hit with. Well, that's the bike I was riding when I got hit on the FDR. I had a 750 Jigsaw. Superman headlight. It was a 02. 2002. Give it back to the owner after that. Oh God. It wasn't even your bike. Rejection or reaction. Yeah. 9 minutes here for news. Red folder, and I think once it settles down, we should see something. How do you even survive at 148 miles an hour fallen. I remember hitting, you know, $1.50, $1.60. You be passing an exit in a split second. Like you go from exit to exit in a split second. I remember that shit.
I'm with only bands. My bike got pedals.
Word. I don't even got pedals. I gotta Flintstone my ass down the block. Just, you know, one of them bikes without pedals, you just sit on it. That's the worst thing ever. They might as well make that shit with no seat. Just walk your own bike. Seven minutes here. You think news was priced in? No. Low diffusion index based on surveyed purchasing managers, excluding the manufacturing industry, released monthly on the third business day after the month ends. Indicates contraction. Source change from unadjusted source relations, leading indicator economic health. Business react quickly to market condition. Their purchasing managers most. Sorry about the which has to. Okay, so no, I don't think it's priced in. We don't know the new. It's not like there was a prior release. Like there wasn't anything preliminary. These are the numbers being dropped. Find a range and get right in the middle of it. That's an interesting point, Tank. Like it's things I've noticed where it's like, you know, you can just buy in the direction of the new candle because it's bound to bounce here for support and resistance. But no one's ever put it like that. News doing always what the fuck it does. Get right in the middle of a range. Five minutes for the news. So we're just gonna watch this. Benny, how you feel about a bath? No, I wash him. He hates water. I gotta fucking leash him up to the pole and then step away like by 5-10 feet and then power wash him. He be trying to leap at me. He hates water. He doesn't hate water. He hates the delivery of water. I think he's destroyed every sprinkler in the neighborhood. I'm about to hit up a sprinkler company and just like Tell him I got jobs for him. Hook him up with jobs. Benny, go make us some money.
Tell them use code Wix.
Yeah. Use code Benny. This guy, middle of the night, just whoever's got their sprinklers on, boom, just tears them up. If you're my neighbor and you're watching this, trust me, you ain't got it on camera. I made sure. Hit up a sprinkler company right now. Like, look, man, I'm about to go for a walk. There's about to be 4 new houses on my block that need sprinklers. Might want to send somebody here today. Just leave your car parked on the block. They'll approach you. Bought my kids some water guns. Nobody's safe right now.
We got news in 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
During those 2 minutes, you guys wouldn't mind taking advantage to take a second and drop a like. That would be appreciated. We have 243 people watching. We only have 59 likes. So take advantage of dropping a like, because there's going to be another giveaway today. So if we get at least 100 likes, there'll be a 25K giveaway for a straight to funded, instant funded, basically, top 1 futures account to 1 lucky winner. If we get to 150 likes, we will be dropping, instead of a 25K account, we'll be giving away a 50K straight to funded account. And if we get to 200 likes, which is very doable, we'll be giving away 2 50,000 straight to funded accounts. So one more time, 25K account, straight to funded, if we get 100 likes. If we get 150 likes, we'll be doing 1 50K account. And if we get to 200 likes, we'll be giving away 2 50K straight to funded. So let's get to at least 100 so we can give 1 25K account. And last time we actually got to 150 likes or more. Actually, did we reach 200 the last time, Wix? I can't remember.
No. But the time before that we did, yeah. Last time, no, but time before that, yes.
So take advantage. We got 240 people watching. So
yeah, you guys want there to be 2 giveaways, like, because you know one of them is going to Eddie. So you need that second giveaway here. Eddie's got like a 60% chance of winning the first one.
News just pushed it up. Sorry, we got news, people.
Let's see what happened. Bad numbers. Gold should come up. Not drastically bad, but all right, gold should come up here. Not looking for any sells. I'm looking for either a support or a closure above the range. Let the news here a bit. Wouldn't mind taking a re-break out of highs on a 5, but I'd want to be above the range. Yeah, I would have liked for this to do this. And I would have taken it on the 5. If the 5 did this, we would take this.
Wow, this pushed up and it came back down. If it comes back down and re-breaks the low, a sell could be interesting.
Yeah, but then you're trading against the news. And I believe at some point
Yeah,
this
but-
will establish a support to come up. If you're bullish on a daily and the news is bullish, right? You can, I mean, yeah, you can take this. You can take the sells. But if the news is against you and the price action has been against you the entire morning, the probability is probably much lower for it to come down than it is to come up. It can though, like, I mean,
I'm looking at both options. If it re-breaks the highs, it could be interesting for sure.
I mean, what are your stops here on a break of
but-
lows? 70 pips.
60? 70? I'm still waiting to see because right now it's in the middle. I'm still waiting to see. But I'm looking for both, which is rare that both can present themselves, but I'm looking for both. Looks like sales might set up though.
If, like I said, we're probably going to need a range 2 breakout for sells, which means if this is range 1, right? If this is range 1, this is range 2. Let's get rid of this. This is range 2, so your sells at the moment are valid right below here. So you'd need to form a range 2. So this was able to flip here. And then we form a bullish candle here. Right? Then you have range 1, range 2. Break of these lows is your range 2 breakout. So then I'll take that. This I would take. Because you're bullish, right? Once you come down close below, this is going to attempt to come back up. Once it fails and you break the lows again, you're heading to the next support. Gotta wait here. We need more candles to print. Right, that's why I wouldn't take anything break it below. So you want to make sure it's coming down, which means you want to establish that support, give it a chance to come up, bounce off a resistance, and start coming down. Also, you got to say to yourself, news just dropped less than 5 minutes ago, and it dropped in favor of gold driving up, in favor of gold staying bullish. Whatever news volume is going to come in, it's going to be bullish volume. Is it going to be stronger than the market, you know, in the current market before news dropped? I don't know. But the current market's bullish and the news is bullish, so you're expecting to continue to drive up. And if it's a drive down, it should be temporary. Eventually, you should make your way up. The daily has not filled the wick yet. Zoomed. Oh, didn't I open it for you already?
I think we have people at the Zoom door.
Today's daily open price. What about it? I have it marked off. It's a level for us. Right here, 34.28. Oh, you have a .9, I have a .4. What do you mean? I have it marked off. It's a level for me. He's late on sells. There's no sells here. You can't sell up here. You can do whatever you want. I'm not gonna sell up there. News came out bullish. This was a bullish push up there. Oh, yeah. It's the same level, hey. Alright, yeah, there's no big difference from here and here. For me, just the closure is more valid on the smaller time frame. That's where I'm trading, not off the daily. It's the same level. Need some water. That's what we don't have. Liquidity. That was phenomenal. Thank you. That was really good. Well, back in range. 5 kind of gave us what we wanted on the 15. Yeah, you guys are probably looking on the break of these lows. I would rather have the market retest this range again, which means if we can close here, yeah, if we close below here, we want a top wick into these areas, maybe a top wick for that previous 5. That would be interesting. But if we close below here, we can have the break of the lows here at 3425.4. Once there's a top wick formed, ideally you get a bottom wick first. Top wick, attempt to drive up, a fail of that, then because once you're driving up here, you have no business to come back down. Absolutely not. Any re-break of the low should take you down to the next support. At least 3423. Right, this candle, where this drive came from. And then this would be the extent of it, 3420.4. It probably looked too close full there. A lot still has to happen. We still have to close below. We still have to make an attempt to come back up in range, and then we can look for the sells. And we still have to hold this area here for now, because if we don't hold it and we come down now, that eats away at your range, and sells would become difficult. 90 seconds here, that's a lot of time. $250, that's because everyone's here on their burner trying to get that giveaway going. I mean, but however you guys got to do it, that's how you got to do it, you know. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. 98 likes. Yeah, there might be a giveaway today. Imagine 99 likes. All right, thanks guys, see you guys later. Call it a stream here. Just kidding, we're not gonna do such thing. We'll do no such thing. Funny. The news be newsin'. 20 seconds here. Seconds. Not bad. Not bad. Let's get these top wicks. Give to me top wick. If this comes down, breaks that previous 5, that would be lovely. Oof. We've made a top. We're attempting to come back up into this range. The only question is, flip or break at a previous candle. And I think it has to be previous candle based on the higher time frame, right? Because that would be the 30 coming down here, but if the 30 doesn't break its own low, right? Which is the hourly breaking its own low, it just wouldn't make sense. Let's see. Yeah, you know, once this breaks that previous 5 high, oh, there it goes, it did. I'm gonna set a sell stop. It's just 20 pips of range. Ugly. Ugly because you want this flip, right? This is decent enough rejection. But you have this little area here, and you have the overall 30 that made the bottom wick here. You want to take that. But if you're taking it off the 30 break of the lows, you got to use that 30 stop. And that stop is 103 pips. You want this candle to close, so maybe we do get that range 2 breakout. Maybe we get a celery play and then we can look for a break of this low, or we end up closing above this most recent high and we can see if we can try to fill the range up. Yeah, you want this 15 to close if you're going to look for sells below this area. So you can have that celery play and then you can actually use this range. Then I can use this range for sells. Right now it's got to be break of the previous candle. And overall, I would rather have buys based on the 4 hour and based on the daily and based on the news all being bullish. We haven't filled the daily wick yet. And that's the higher time frame resistance too. Sorry, that's the lower time frame resistance too. A lot of range above there. In the previous closes of like candle, no, it's got a nice bottom wick, and which means it's range to fill, right? And I want to utilize that range, but I can't utilize it on this candle. I'm going to need this candle to close. It's going to have to come back down, respect this area. You got 9 minutes. That's a lot of time, right? This could still flip and drive in the next few minutes. But you want this to respect this resistance, and then you want to break that low. Because you respect this resistance, you're also forming a support. If you close bullish and then, you know, break that low is break a support, and then you're filling the range right here. But as we said earlier, remember, sells might be short-lived here because everything else is bullish. Besides, you know, closing back below that level, right? Everything else is bullish. But it's good, right? Since we're creating range now, we're finally creating range that we can use, because the entire morning has been no range, it's just been a drive. Now we're creating range, so. Once we're done with this, once we're done with this little bit of range, we'll get a push one direction or the other. Seven minutes. Spent the first half of this 15-minute candle creating this top wick. Now is this resistance strong enough to close us back below 34.28? Or do we continue up? Do we have 100 likes? Yeah, ooh, we got 123 likes. Damn, we might do a 50K today. Previous did not close as a leg candle. Yeah, weak body, but it's still got a really nice wick to fill. No, if it didn't have a wick or a very small wick, I would consider that a leg candle. No wick candle there. Yeah, Nick's on a new beach. Not a nude beach, on a new beach. Vacation mode never deactivated. News pushing the markets in the direction of price action. Yeah, at this point it doesn't matter. There's no sells because it doesn't matter. Even if it closes below here, like this is a wild stop. You would have to use current candle stops. You would need a steep top wick on the next candle. So you're better off looking for either a resistance to form here, another range, or closures above. Ideally closures above, because that would give us the sooner setup. That would set up quicker. Remember what we said before about this level 2? Right, if we can close below it but tap these areas, right? We can get a tap here but still maintain price or closures below here. We get a bearish candle at this level. I would not mind looking for sells, but it would take a while. It would be there would be like a London close probably an hour from now. Hey. No, she just got it. She's headed for less than an hour. She has another 30 minutes and then you. Okay, and then once again the iPads go away. Your limit will be reached for the day. Right? Terminal deactivated. Damn. Jay really wants that giveaway. I think they got it. I think they get it, bro. Or are you trying to get that top fan? Trying to get that #1 fan. Fuck, I'm gonna have to give away 50K today. I got 30 minutes. 32 minutes. Then we'll do the giveaway here. 31. Hey, stop. Good boy. Stop pushing my shit. Alright, move over, bro. Stop, stop, stop. Stop, move over. Benny, move. No. Bring in the game, cut on pips on and move up. W. This guy. What's up with all these wrinkles, bro? You're too young to have all these. What's up with all these wrinkles? Yeah, bro. Chin looking like foreskin. It's crazy, bro. Do something with that. It's wild. Fill the wick. Wicked into this area, close below here. No, we still have not filled the daily wick. The fill of the daily wick is here, 34.39. After every closure, Kenny lights a fire. Yeah, he's a pyromaniac. Don't let him around fireworks. 30s have no bearish closures. We've only seen some on 5 and the 15. Man, sounds on a different level. You got to work your way up to there, son. Kenny's put the time in. Years, decades, decades. Teach me your ways. Kenny got decades of experience. Yo, this shit. I built this shit. Me. Brick by brick. Oh, hug me. We on fire. Come on, magnets. Work. Do your shit. Alright. These magnets, huh? Alright. This is my Freemason outfit. You know what I'm saying? Let me know. I'll supply your whole fucking, you know, I'll supply a whole frat with these. I know you motherfuckers would love this. I know they would love some fucking heating pads for the neck. This shit. You just gotta have a plug with you all the time, though. You need some electricity with this shit.
Yeah, most of the brothers are getting old now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's 4 different heat settings on this. You gonna like this.
I'll have to get out of here in a minute. I got a couple appointments coming up.
Okay. About to cast a spell? Yeah.
I'm a little rusty.
Look like that, one of them old school judges and shit.
I'm a little rusty. I have to pull out a couple books.
Yeah, my spell book. Broke daily high. Its own daily high. We haven't filled the daily wick, which is here. I'd be happier if it could break that part, but I think if it breaks it, it might skr. How do I get featured on the stream on Zoom? Like featured? Like anybody could hop on here. Anyone in the Zoom can hop on here and talk and be on camera. Anybody that's in the Zoom can hop on here and talk. It's just a lot of people choose not to do so. Yeah, there's a lot of people in, but they don't want to talk. Some people talk. There's no mutage here.
All right, fam. Let me go ahead and push it since we ain't moving nowhere yet.
You gonna dip?
Yeah, John. Everybody that's in the Zoom is a paid member. So if you're not a paid member, then you won't be able to access Zoom. It's a special private channel that we have in the Discord where we have access to the link, and some people also have a higher membership depending on what it is, and then they also get access to other features, so signals and things like that. So I'll put the link now for the signals, and you guys can click on it. There are a few options, but the most expensive is like on a monthly basis, like $97. So it's very affordable. Otherwise, you can prepay like I do for like 6 months or a year, and then you get a better price that way if you break it down monthly, and then you would get access to everything. But otherwise, if that's too much for you monthly, then you can get different options, and there are different tiers. So if you look at Nightbot, it showed that information there, and then you can click on the links. There are 2 of them. One of them is the WAP that has all of them. The other one has the 3-tier access to access the Clubhouse or Wix's table or the Flex Room, and then you guys can take a look and see. And then obviously we have the Clubhouse where we chat amongst each other. All the people that are in the member section, where we help each other out, that the general chat, the free regular general chat, will not see. So, we help each other out. Hey, I'm looking at this, I'm looking at that, whenever we're off stream or anything of that nature, or if we're doing Asian. You would also have access to the private Asian session that we have on Sunday nights. That would be on Zoom Live as well with Wix. But the rest of the time would be signals after that. And then, so yeah, come take advantage and check it out. You definitely won't regret it.
He said, hear you looking at. Hear ye. Yeah. Gather around, noble traders. Brave citizens of Wi-Fi land.
Love my group, but
by royal decree, thou shalt not take thyself too seriously today.
Later, chat.
Later, Kenny, bro. Later. If thy Zoom meeting
Later,
doth
Kenny.
freeze, thou shalt shout, 'tis sorcery. I gotta take this shit off. Chat, remember, blame not thyself. Said, hear ye looking at. What's up? You have 15 minutes now. Go. Bro went from Gandalf to Kill Bill. Did I update the link? No, I didn't. I forgot, bro. I literally forgot. I forgot to do it. I saw it. I said thank you, and I was like, fuck. No, not 1 minute. Your sister still has it. Okay, you have a seat right there. Damn. So. I'll work on that. Feed picks inclusive with the highest membership. 100%. At request. I am muted because my English is not good. Nadim. Wow, we can talk. I can understand you. What do you want to talk about? I can understand you, Nadim. You're fine. Pick a topic. What do you want to talk about? Like enriching uranium? I don't even know if that's where you're from. I'm just... That's a wild conversation. let's not have that discussion. Never mind, Andy. It's a great topic to start with. Nadim, open that mic up. No. Two minutes here for this 15. Really want to break the previous daily high. And bro wonders why he's shadow, man. It's imagine the shit I almost say. That's the line there. Imagine the shit I almost say. Yeah, how bad does that have to be for me to stop myself? Let's get a shroom stream. No, I know it's not. That's not my thing. It ain't my thing. I'm messing with kind. I'd be over here talking to Benny for like 6 hours on stream. Me, Benny, and the refrigerator having a conversation. Maybe the air conditioner joins. Me, Benny, the air conditioner, and the sunflower outside. Just having a conversation. "40 seconds in this 15. What a drive up today." There we go. The daily wick is filled. Can we get these closures above? And can we get a pullback? Break it, break it, break it. Yo, I'm here. Did you miss me? Green, you let him in? I put a detour sign up. I put a close sign up. I put a fucking "we're on vacation." How did he make it in here? I changed the damn address. You see me drinking shroom tea without knowing? It can't happen. Make my own tea. Here's what we can do. We can wait for this 15. Probably break the high, not fill the range. I want the previous daily high to break, right? I don't want to respect it. So far we respect it. I want it to break. So maybe we can have this 15 close bare, and then we can get a nice bottom wick back into range, and then re-break of highs to fill the range up. Don't want to take it here as it flips. I'd rather form a resistance, and I'd also Want to drive off support, and I also want to break the previous daily high. Hourly's going to close soon. Yep. Not yet. You have, yep, 10 minutes. Yeah, Wix, I can tell you missed me. Always. You're an integral part of the stream, Farzo. It is imperative that you're here every morning. $30 hasn't closed yet. $30 is still at this area. It's not leaving it. I don't want to break the highs, tap this wick, and come back down. That's why I want the break of that wick, and then I want to come back down. This way, if we're breaking highs, it's like ultimate highs here. There's nothing above here. Except next range. There will be a giveaway today. Will it be a 25K or 50K? We don't know yet. We have not hit the 50K giveaway mark yet. 10 more likes for that. Oh, this heat. My neck be on fire. It's gonna run now. Also, the previous 30 closed below this level too. That's the hourly, right? I'm sorry, it's the 4 hour. It's the daily. What is that? Oh, 15. Damn, might not hold. I was hoping this 15 holds, but we'll see. 5's closed bearish. No bottom wick. If we, it'd be amazing if we could have broke the highs here and then come back down. Alright, can this come back down and flip bearish? See, tap that wick we were talking about right here across to the left. Oh. If it was able to come back down, we'd have buy stops. On breaker highs. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, we might still get them. Break them lows. Where's Kenny with all the smoke? He already dipped. He been here all morning. Kenny said like 400 pips is enough. Free Kenny's lungs. Straight cheese. Kenny's lungs in a straight jacket right now. They might have your straight jacket, Farzo. Alright, so if we close like this, we'll have buy stops on the next candle on the break of highs. We'll use this candle as the stops. Maybe the next one if it breaks these lows. But we need to close here. What a heavy hourly candle. There's a 30 level here, huh? Just need a top look on this candle. We need a top look on this 15. We need to pull back a little. And as long as we close below 30, above 34, 37, I'm okay with the buys. You have 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Less than. Give me a second, gang. I think I was muted. I'm running to the bathroom. We got a few minutes.
Chat. We are definitely giving away 25K S2F funded account, but we are not yet at 150 likes. We are actually only 6 away. So if we get 6 more likes, the giveaway will be, instead of 25K, will be a 50K instant S2F account. So if we can get 56 more, we'll be giving away 2 50K accounts. So let's go ahead and give at least those 6 likes, and then we can see if we can get to 200 likes so we can give away 2 of them. All right, so drop a like, guys. We'd appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Ooh, we're on the giveaway topic. How we have to think about? Oh, I don't think I dropped a reel yesterday. Fuck it. Go comment on the very last post I have. It's gonna be a lot of you. I forgot to drop one. 161? Yeah, I better hurry up and do this giveaway for fucking hit 200. All right, let's see what happens. There's a level here that I see. Alright, so we've opened up. I need a nice bottom wick here. That's not it. I need to come down here to these areas, maybe 37, 38 areas.
Congratulations, chat. We have surpassed 150 likes, so we're definitely going to give away a 50K account. We're at 162, so we need another 38. Only 38 more likes to give 2 50K accounts away. So help yourselves, give yourselves a better chance, because it's most likely Eddie who's going to win, as Witz mentioned earlier.
Nick and the 7 burners definitely liked, yeah. 100%. Alright, so this is go. We're coming up. I have nothing here until we re-break the lows. Once we re-break the lows, I'll set a buy stop. If it just comes up here, I won't take anything. It's the break of the previous hourly high. What did it tap? Tap these wicks. Yeah. If it can re-break the lows, I'll set a buy stop on the break of the highs. Alright, we gotta re-break the lows on this candle. If we don't re-break the lows, we're not gonna have any entries. Hold on a second, chat. He wants to go for a walk, that's why. Stop being a bully. Eddie heard giveaway, he showed up. Yeah. Yeah, we've really never had any kind of pullback here. This is wild. This is all, it's not even the hourly or the 4. These are 30-minute candles. Just wild in here. I'm gonna need to come down here. No positions. No position like this. And the fact that you're getting a small candle now, after getting all these big candles, you know, it tells me we need to see some kind of pullback. Bless you. Damn. Oh wow, sneeze, buddy. Now, price doesn't need to pull back. Price just needs to pull back in order for us to have some kind of entries. Momentum dying? I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it dying and pulling back, but it doesn't seem like it's pulling back. We might just get this blast straight through. We just continue moving up. All right, we're gonna call it, and on this 15 close, we're gonna close up the entries, right? And we're gonna do our giveaway. So 171 likes right now. Can we get to 200? You guys have 7 minutes. There's no positions here yet. This candle needs to break its own lows. If it doesn't, there's nothing. And maybe it does. Maybe we can start pulling back in range. We'll see. We're gonna watch this 15 through. Here we go. Pulling back, pulling back. Thank you. We got 5 minutes here. 5 minutes. Breakfast in the building. Breakfast in the building.
We are at 174 likes. We're only missing 26 to reach 200. Go ahead and drop a like if you haven't done so. I appreciate everybody who's already done so. So we only need 26 more likes.
And the baby stops crying. Don't you guys
Breakfast looks delicious, bro. Enjoy.
Don't you guys want to make the baby happy?
Baby's watching Baby Shark.
That's my jam. We might open tomorrow's stream with some Baby Shark. Motherfuckers are like, all right, I needed to miss a stream. I think tomorrow's it.
I know that song by heart already by now. And we don't
does
play the
that
one
go
that's
on the lyric?
50 minutes. Yeah, we play the one that's like 3 hours, where they have it in different ways, faster, slower. Bro, it's insane.
Where it's shit to different beats. Be having some Beethoven, Baby Shark.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Whoever put that on the air, I hope they got fired. They probably got a promotion over that shit, but eventually got fired over some other shit. They're like, oh, Baby Shark was a good idea. Let me come up with this. Dumbass. I could not have been eating any closer to the camera. I just realized. Two minutes, and we're gonna lock up this giveaway. 182 likes, 18 away from an extra 50K. Man, this gold has not been behaving here during the stream. This has been setting up way later. Yeah, my positions on gold are either Asian session or like afternoon this whole week. What's that protein? Trickling up here. Never rebroke the lows. That blue line's the 30 level. Be cool to close above it. Hit that bottom wick below. Break highs to come up. We closed above. We need this hourly to break below, break its own low, come down, and then re-break highs. Got 15 closed above. Or did it? Hold on, let's make sure. Did not. Not close above. Or did it? No. That is tough. All right, where are we at with the giveaway? Ah, 185. Close, but no cigar. It's all right though. We'll still do a 50K. Just not two 50Ks. 14 more likes. Yeah, I don't see that happening right now. Somebody took theirs away. 16 more. Hold on, I gotta put the food back to the side here. Oh, you're sneaky. You're trying to run it up right now. You're trying to run it up real quick. I see you. I don't know, man. I don't think we're gonna get there. I gotta set everything up. Maybe you guys get there by the time I run it. If you don't get there by the time I run it, that's it.
Chat, we are so close to hitting the 200. So close. I think we're like 6 away right now. Go ahead and drop a like if you haven't done so. I think we were at 260 people watching at some point. So we're at 194 likes. We can get those extra 6. Well, guys, you can do it. 2 50K accounts we can give away. 2 50K accounts instead of 1. Sorry?
I love extra 6. Alright, random comment picker. Eddie, are you in this one? All right, let's run it. I don't think we got there. All right, let's run it, gang. 200 W. We didn't get to no 200. Stop. 204. I need 5 of you to take your shit away right now. Take this shit away right now.
Yo, congrats, chat. We got over 200. We're giving away 2. And by me, I mean Wix is giving away 2 50K straight to funded accounts with Top 1 Futures. Bro, that is awesome. Eddie, you cannot be part of this. Give us a chance.
Oh, you guys check them out. This is a reputable place. Ain't even in the drum, but shit, these like buttons. Hit these like buttons. Hit the like buttons for the thing to hear this sound. Alright, let's run it. Let's fucking do it. I think, you guys think Eddie wins again? I don't know, that's some voodoo shit, bro. Alright. Mod inbound. Let's fucking run it. Let's go. Yo, congratulations, you're here. It's Steppy Rigo here. Eddie, is this your burner? If you flip this upside down, it kind of looks like Eddie. Saint Eddie. Yo, congratulations to Steppy, but who the fuck is Steppy? Steady. That's you? There we go, Mutuku, Eric Mutuku. DM me from this account, Eric Mutuku. The Africans take it today. The Africans get the, hold on, I gotta take a picture of this. Pose, bro, pose. I'm gonna take a picture of your name. Sorry, phone was on charger. Mr. Mutuku. Amazing. Congratulations to you. You won a 50K Top 1 Futures account. Thank you so much. It was delicious. That's the winner of the 50K account. His name is Eric Mutuku. Yeah, DM me from that account. Give me your full name and email, and I'll send you confirmation and credentials. Okay? We got one more giveaway. That was the deal. You guys get this to 200 likes, we do 2 giveaways. So, wait, who took their like away? Nah. All right, there you go. You guys added it. There you go. All right, 204. We can't go below the stream high. Give me one champ setting this up because we might get a break of the lows and an entry here. Right? It might happen. I don't know. We'll see. We're not entering on a break of the lows. We're not looking for sells. If you're hopping on here thinking that's what we're doing, no. Right now, we're in giveaway mode. All right. All right. It's time. The winner is
No way.
there's no way. There's no
No.
way.
Bro, you're joking, right? This is fake.
There's
This
no
is
way.
not possible. Bro, this is not possible.
You're not allowed to enter, Chun Yang. You and Eddie are not allowed to enter.
What the hell? 4 times in 3 weeks, he won?
I'm gonna use
Yo,
a
he's
different
about to
platform.
catch up to Eddie. Oh my god. Bro, that's nah, bro, that's insane. Bro, that's insane.
We're gonna do a different giveaway. Reputable. Let's probably figured out a way to cheat. I don't know. There's 500 winners. The thing is, it's picking from the same one that we just did, Eddie. And Eddie Chun Yang has been passed the torch. Damn. No, we need a different winner. We can't keep having the same winners. You guys need to just change your name to Chun Yang. No, let's see if that's the same person that wins again. It's gonna be Eddie right now. Finally. Winners are determined. Ah, fuck off. Gotta redo this shit. Basically random on your post. No, it just chooses. I put in the URL of the post I wanted to use. All right, we can't have the same people winning all the time. We're gonna have a limit. We're gonna have a limit. Like if you've won in the last week, you can't win again. Right? It's off Instagram post. No, it's off Instagram. All right. No wonder Steffi Ruben's got like 50 comments, but it's irrelevant how many comments you got. A lot of people have a lot of comments, right? This shit asks me, do you want 1 entry per person? You want to do month? If you won in the last month, you can't win? That's a lot. Let's do maybe like 2 weeks, because then people won't be liking. Like if they won, they won't be. You're gonna have a harder time to get to 200 likes. So
Yeah, I think 2 weeks is fair.
2 weeks. Let's do 2 weeks. If you won in the last 2 weeks.
And the app says also it'll limit 1 comment per account, per person. It does that automatically? Or because if somebody spams like 100 comments,
No, watch.
where does it say it?
Number of minimum mention 1, number of winners 1.
But it doesn't say number of maximum mentions. See, that's the thing. So if they put 100 comments, it'll choose from all of them.
Yeah, but Eddie don't be doing 100 comments. No,
yeah,
that's
but
what it
now
is.
we have
Enable it.
624.
All right, hold on. Let's
It doesn't pick 1 comment. Yeah.
number of minimum mention. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. What does that mean?
That means the person has to comment 1 time. Logically, I think that's what it would be. Yeah, should be maximum number of comment 1.
Have we been doing this all wrong? Hold on, I'm going through there. Whether participants can have multiple entries, each mention individual entry, then people with more mentions go have a chance. More entry if it allows one person up to meeting the minimum. Then it's only 1 entry per person regardless of how many mentions they make. Hold on a second.
Wix, look at
Hold on, I don't hear you. Give me 1 second.
yep. Wix, yeah. Wanted to say, look at Viv CS comment. She's talking about doing the giveaway through Nightbot instead. I don't know if he's able to do that. Sorry, I just realized you're looking at the charts. You're muted, by the way.
Yeah, so hold on. So I was looking at the charts here. Man. I'm gonna see if we get some sells, but I think I'm a bit late here on the sells. Good read there off the 5. I don't know. We'll see if this candle can flip bullish. I don't mind taking breaks of highs or closure back in range here. This is a funky level. I think the overall level where you drove down from is this area. Right, this level should be like this. I think we come down here. It's too far. Let's see if we can hold here on the problem is your entry, your good entry here is on that flip of the 5, right? Because you get a chance to fill the wick here. Now you're kind of banking on this to come all the way down here. It's a little tough on being so bullish. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait on the 15 here. If this 15 can close like this, then maybe the break, the top wick on the next one, we can come down and a break of the lows. It's just been pulling up here this whole time. What's the stops here? 37. Yeah, I think for sells we're gonna need a range to be created, right? You want a support and then a break of that support for sells here. If I don't get a support here, it's a little hard. Just because you've been so bullish, and because you have this most recent level here that you can hold. Right. Yeah, I think we're gonna set that up on the next giveaway because I gotta look through Nightbot and do all that. Yeah, Chen Yang, I can't take that giveaway away from you, but I think next time we're gonna make adjustments. What are indices doing right now?
They came all the way down during the entire time that gold was going up, and now they've retraced.
Heavy?
Maybe no. The Dow Jones, from the entire drop that it created, which was 360 points, It retraced maybe 80. Let me check. No, it retraced 140. And right now it's just sidebar coding. NASDAQ retraced and then it actually came back down and rebroke its own lows.
So we should
But I
continue
think
up
it
here.
might be a fake out. Yeah, might be a fake out on the NAS, but
Well, we're giving this a chance to come back up. Here. For buys, we would need to close like this here. Back look bottom wick can continue up, rebreak of the highs. That's what I'd need for buys. At this rate, give us all accounts with just 200 people. Fuck, I look like Oprah. Just give us all again. No, it's got to be fair and square. Hold on. Chen Yang say he don't want it. We're gonna rerun it somehow. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we'll do the whole number thing for today. Hold on. I gotta think of a number, but I gotta. Oh, he does want the giveaway. What do you mean? Can I still get the giveaway under the same name? Yeah, you can. I mean, you want it the same way the first person won it, and that everyone's been winning. I just. Your win is an example of my fuck up. Oh, he said just give it to you? Just give it to Green? No, I can't deny him.
it's easier to spell J than Green. So I think he might have made a mistake if he wrote Green. If we redo it, it'll be the same issue because we want a maximum of 1 comment per person, not a minimum. And that's the issue. So if somebody could be making 100 comments and have 100 entries, basically. That's why I went from 200 to 500 to 624. They're just putting in more entries, not more people.
624 comments on there?
That's what I'm saying. Multiple people put multiple comments, and then it counts them all as individual ones. So then they have a better chance. Whereas when you do it with ChatGPT or with Grok, and you'll put down 1 comment per account, then it'll just do, and it'll eliminate a lot of them.
Yeah,
like what you do on the Sunday night streams.
How do I? But it's easier to get all your comments to copy and paste. I can't copy and paste 500 comments.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't know. You'd have to see what app can do that. Let me check on Grok in the meantime. Hold on. Yeah, I think Nate is right. If you take the actual link of Instagram and then tell it what you want it to do, it should do that for you. I don't know if it'll ask you to log in to do something, but try to put the link that you put in the comment picker instead of doing that. Put it in ChatGPT or Grok and say, find me 1 winner, but limit.
Everybody
limited to 1 comment per.
Let's see if
to
this
1 entry,
works.
Correct.
Let's see if this works.
Try that.
That is a good
Yeah,
idea.
I grok everything, Beef.
We're gonna try it right now.
Chat GPT is Eddie's girl. It's true. It's his girlfriend.
Hold on a second, chat.
Yes, Beef. I grok everything, bro. I ask it comments about everything, questions about everything, even about the move I'm going to do to Spain. What are their best areas, crime stats, all that stuff. And then I tell them how many people we are, how big we want the property, what's the maximum, but and it finds the properties, the places, the areas, and recommends what's best. It's really, really, really awesome. I'm very, very impressed. Grok is good and it's not woke, so I use it all the time on everything. Love it.
It says, I'm unable to access the comments directly from the Instagram URL you shared due to platform restrictions. To fairly choose one winner with one person per entry, you can send me the list of unique commenters. Just using it, then I can randomly pick one. It's too many.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was going to do. It would need access and login or something.
Wait, hold on. We close them. We just closed above with no topic. Yeah, there's nothing here. I'm not gonna do anything here, chat. I'm gonna wait. It's gotta set up better than this. It's gotta give you a friggin' wick. Can't close like this. This can make a top wick and come right back down, and we can re-break the lows. JB Grok and everything. All right, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do another giveaway, but it's gonna be a 25K account. I got a budget. I gotta budget this. But here's what we can do. I got some 25K accounts we can give away. So let's give away two 25K accounts today. It will be 250s and two 25Ks. Yo, who the hell is yelling over there? He just cursed somebody out. Damn.
Is that on my end?
I don't know, but if I hear Lepingo one more time, man.
I don't know. I got my girlfriend watching Korean TV, so it might be that.
It's Korean. Damn, that shit sounded like Spanish.
Yeah. It's Spanish, but it's translated on Netflix. So it is that it's Spanish and it's Korean TV series.
All right,
My bad.
Let's do the number thing. Let's do the number thing. It's right here. There's one paper. I'm gonna write it down. You guys can see me writing it. I'm not even going. It's gonna be a number from 1. How many viewers we got? 187. So from 1 to 187, I'm gonna write down a number. All right. And you guys will have to guess the first person I see in the comments. Put it down. Hold on. You see the paper is right here. I'm going to keep it here so you guys can see me just turn it around. I don't see it yet. Keep the comments. Go. 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 Go.
What if people use the same number?
I don't care. Well, the first person I see with this number is getting it. All right, stop. Hold on. I think somebody just got it. Hold on, you guys got to stop now. They're not going to stop. No. No, somebody got really close. Someone was one off. No. No, still no. You guys keep going. I'll tell you when to stop. Like, no, that wasn't it. You guys suck at this number guessing game. No. No, I don't see anything. I've seen the one above. I've seen the one below. I have not seen the. Oh, we got it. Boom. Silent FX. Silent X. Got it. Number is 142. Silent FX got it. If somebody got it before you, speak up so I can run up. Numbers were moving too quick. Right now, it's Silent FX.
I'm sure I put 142 earlier. Way earlier.
Let's look it up.
Yeah, I
You
believe
guys,
so,
numbers
bro.
are rolling too quick. If it was Jay, damn, it could be Jay. Hold
I
on.
swear I put 142 a while ago.
I could check. I go to channel activity.
Okay, yeah, go check. It's true. I'll search my own name and check it out.
Nope. You put 42, not 142.
No, the one didn't put in. No.
Yeah, you put 42, not 142.
Shady. Oh, I didn't put it in properly.
Yep.
Okay.
You can go back and check.
Bro, I was so sure I put 142 and that, man, only 42 went in.
I see Silent X.
Congrats, bro. Yes, 2 accounts, but good for you.
This is 25. Silent X. Hold on. I got to take a picture of you. Where's my phone? I put 142. Caton Barrett. Let's check. Let's check if you did that before. Hold on. We got channel activity. No, you did not. 25, 23, 66, 88, 99, 100, 120, 180, 90, 77, 55, 62, 73, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 17, 21. No 142, brother.
What is the app that you use for the comment picker on Instagram?
What was that? Random comment
What's
picker?
the name of the app?
Wasp.
It's called Random Comment Picker.
Yeah, it's called Wasp. Random comment picker.
Wask.
Yeah.
The first thing that pops on Grok here is App Sortios. It's an Instagram comment picker. It's free up to 600 comments per giveaway, and it filters the duplicate comments to ensure only one entry per user. I'll put the link in the chat. I'm not sure if that's going to work, but I'll put it for you and then tag you. If you want to try it, it says copy the Instagram post URL. And then paste and set the rules. So put, one winner, no duplicates and all that stuff, and then you press start. So we'll see if that would work.
Yo. Dark Blade put in the first 142.
But you said it was 142.
142, yeah. Dark Blade put in the first 142.
Oh.
Silent, you got beat. I just ran it back. Out of all the 142s, Dark Blade had the first one. I'm cooked. Yeah, you got. Who thought this would be a good idea to have this shit spam? Yeah, I'm gonna have. We got Dark Blade here with a 25k. I'm sorry, Silent. You got. I gotta do it right. I gotta do it right, bro. I just ran back the comments. Dark Blade had the first one. There was a few people that had it, but Dark Blade had the first one. Give me a top look at least. Yeah, this is ugly. I'm not taking nothing. Dark Blade with a 25k. All right. Let's do a number between 1 and 5. First one. No, just kidding.
You want to try the app that I sent you? The link that I sent you?
Where did you send it?
It's on stream in the chat. App Sorteos. App-Sorteos. It says it's free and it does up to 600 comments. For free. Anything above that you'd want to pay for it, but just take 600 comments. And then set the rules. Say one winner, no duplicates. Yeah. app-sorteos.com. And yeah, I put in there the rules, how to use it.
I hear you. I heard you. Oh no, this shit wants fucking, that wants a subscription. As soon as I click choose a winner, it says pick a subscription.
No, it should give it to you for free. You're not obliged to.
No, it says pick a subscription as soon as you go to that far. Dark Blade 43. What's your Instagram handle? Send it to me here. What's up? Is your sister in the pool already? Slow-mo chat. How do I do that? I don't know how to do that either. Your goggles aren't, oh, they're outside. I think they're on the table outside. What's your, give me your IG handle, Darkblade. That one, kid. All right. DM me from that handle, okay? DM me from that handle. That one, kid.
Oh, yeah, Wix, it shouldn't ask you for a subscription, but I think it's because you have over 600 comments. So it does it up to 600 comments for free. And it should not ask for...
Yo, how do I turn on slow mode? We'll do one more giveaway on 25K before we call it here. It's been a long morning. How do I do slow mode on chat? What do I do?
Yeah, I'm using Grok right now. And I find it's beef. How to do slow mode on YouTube chats.
Oh, I think I know where. Hold on.
Open the browser.
Hold on, I got this.
Yeah, it says in your YouTube studio.
Yeah. I'm in the studio now.
Sign into your YouTube account. You're in your live. It says go into the customization section, find message delay or live chat, and click slow mode box. So in the customization section.
Slow mode, and how long can participants wait before sending messages? Let's do 10 seconds. Every 10 seconds somebody can drop a message, or every what, 15 seconds? How many seconds, chat?
Yeah, do 10 seconds.
$30 seconds before somebody. Let's do 30 seconds.
Damn, 30 seconds.
Yeah, 30 seconds. Everybody gets their guesses in. 30 seconds, you get another guess. Yeah, let's do, some people say a minute. 30 seconds. All right, hold on. I got to write down a number. One number between 1 and 100. Slow mode, right? 100? How many of us are in here? 1 and 172. So everybody can just, yeah, everybody gets at least one pick. So let's get rid of this 142.
Jay's foot 187. Bro, up to 172,
Hold on.
bud.
I haven't even chosen the number, and you guys are already commenting it. Let's go with this number right here. It's on here. It's going to be in front of the screen. Ready, set, go. Well, this shit ain't flowing like it was before, huh? You get 30 seconds every 30 seconds. I need a Jeopardy sound effect. I swear, I be picking the hardest numbers. Boom. We got it. Wish 9 got it. Nate. Wish 9 got it. 85.
76? Or, oh my God. Nice. I put 86. Or 87. Nice job, Nate.
Nate got it.
Oh my God, you went to 87, 86, 89, 85. Wow. Nice job, Nate. Congrats, bro.
That's a lot of accounts given away today. It's 150 grand in accounts. W. Oh, wait, hold on. We got another nuance. The mods don't get slow mode.
Yeah, I was going to say, the messages are quick. I just tried it again, and it's very quick.
Nah, Nate, we can't be doing that. Hold on, that's unfair, bro. Obviously, one of the mods gonna win. Hold on, bro. We got. How do I put the mod? I gotta get rid of all the mods. Nah, that's cheating. Nate, come on, man. You know better.
This is so awesome.
Fine, run it again.
Oh, man. Fine, run it again. How are we gonna do this? So a mod can't be part of it?
Yeah, let's keep the mods out of this one. Bro, I gotta go. It's noon. I got shit to do today. Yeah, mods.
It's entertainment.
Yo, let mods stay out of this one. We'll do one for mods on Sunday. So we'll do a different one for the mods.
250Ks on Sunday for the mods.
250Ks? I don't know about that. That's wild.
Could be trying. Hey, I'm trying, bro.
Yo, when I call these guys up and tell them they got to give out these accounts, they'd be like, bro, spread them out. So yeah, you guys are going to get your accounts in different times. Like, it might be a week till some of you guys get your accounts, but you're going to get them. All right, there's a lot of accounts given away. All right, let's do one with no mods. Let me put in a new number. We'll actually do it on the same paper that the 85 was written on. All right, so you guys know it's the same shit. I just don't want to waste paper. Wait, I gotta write down who we had today. We had Chun Yang, Dark Blade 25. We had Chun Yang, and who was the first one? Petty or something.
It's
like
Dark
that.
Blade 43, I think, not Dark Blade 45. Oh, you mean the account? My bad.
Yeah, 25K. Chun Yang for the 50. Steppy with a 50.
Which is Eric Motuku.
And let's go. We got one more African guy. All right.
Yeah, whoever says no Africans win.
All right, slow mode activated. Mods are not in on this one, and the paper is right here. 1 to 153. Go. Mods are not eligible. Boom, we got it. David. David won. David with the 12 over there. 12, number 12. Boom. You guys can stop. David won. Good job, David.
Congrats, David.
Give me your IG handle, quick.
Oh, by the way, people, this is a pre-recorded video. This is not live.
We're running a giveaway with a
Everybody
fucking recording.
Everybody
Is
thinks
there really a
this
question
is
like that?
recorded. Yo, there are people that think it's pre-recorded. They don't think it's live because you're making money and winning. They're like, oh, this is pre-recorded. It's fake. Ah, bad.
David, I need your IG handle. Like now. You here, bro?
Yo, David, do you have an IG account?
Can't win if you don't give me your IG handle. I'm trying to leave, bro.
David said, I can't post, bro. What do you mean you can't post? You can't post it?
He didn't say nothing.
Don't post it. Just write the at whatever your IG name is. If you don't have an IG, then let
You're
us
talking
know.
to a David that I'm talking about? That's not him.
It's a different guy?
I don't know. The David that guessed 12, I got him up on the screen.
But he's not the one writing. Okay, he says it's
one
David, I won. Yeah, he says it's David, I won a few weeks ago. David.tk0805. Maybe it's not the same guy.
I
How
don't
many
know.
Davids are there?
I need you to write. So whatever David wrote 12, I got your chat history. Right? I need you to.
It's weird because I only see one David that pops up when I look up the name David in here. David hasn't said anything since the win.
I could see his message history, right? You as a mod should be able to see message history.
So you think somebody else changed their name to David in the chat?
Possibly.
Look, he keeps writing it. He keeps saying that, but I don't know if that's really him. Because you would only be the one that would know Wix, because you can see his history of his chats or his channel activity. Let me look at his channel activity.
Oh, it is.
Yeah,
it
he
is
is the
him.
one.
Yeah, that is him.
Wix.
That is him. Yep.
I'm looking at his
Yeah.
channel activity. It's the same guy. Yeah.
Yeah. David TK. Oh.
Dot CK0805. All right, we got you, David. We got you.
25K. All right. Congratulations to Chanyang, Steppy, Darkblade, and David. Yo, what in the fucking cartel is going on over there? What are you watching? All right, it's up to you guys to reach out to me on IG from the info you provided. Give me your email, your full name. I will get you your accounts. 250Ks to 25Ks, 150K in funding given away here today. I guess to make up for the fact that we didn't set up for the position that we wanted to, right? And whenever we did, it wasn't the one we wanted. Such is life with gold these days. Been running at different times. I'm probably going to call it a session here and go to the pool, just because I need some heat on my shoulder, and I'll go outside. It's nice, and the pool is heated, so it should be fun. I'll be back on the charts probably around 2:30 just to look at them, but I'll be trading in the Signal channel today. Thank you, gang, for joining me. Congrats to everybody that won the accounts today, and Zoom gang, I'll see you guys in the clubhouse side of things. We'll try to smooth out the giveaways and figure out the proper way, the best way to run them. Okay. We need to have this. We need to have this working.
I think the app sortios would work if it's under 600
Yeah,
comments, which is
I'll
usually the
register.
idea.
If anything, I'll just register for one of them. I'll just see who's the best one out of all of them. But I think they all pretty much work the same way. I just like
As long as
because
you're
it
able
lets
to
you
put
choose a winner without registering it. But I guess, yeah.
Yeah, if you can write the rules, you know, one comment per person per account, something like that, I think that would just work out perfectly. So no matter how many comments a person makes, it'll only choose them once, same as you do on. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
gang.
I mean,
let's
hopefully that works. Thank you very much, Wix, for everything.
Let's call it. I'm tired. I gotta go. We've spent entirely way too much here in the New York session. Get some rest, gang. I will see everybody else here tomorrow, 8 a.m. sharp, Signal channel. I'll be on tonight, the clubhouse. I don't know who's streaming. Is it Turpy or Eddie? But I'll try to stop by wherever you guys are at, wherever you guys are holding the session, either Eddie's or Turpy's. I'll swing through. I should be home earlier today. Chat.
Yeah, join Eddie tonight in
Love
the Asia
wisdom.
session, gang. Turpy's still in the hospital.
Oh, that's right, Turpy with his fucking motorcycle accident. I forgot. The fucking limp man trading. Place a buy. sorry, Turpy. We love you, bro. Get better. Yeah, I'll stop by Eddie's stream tonight. Enjoy your day, everyone. As for me, my time here is up, and just like that, another New York session is in the books. Benny doesn't want to say bye, but we gotta go, Benny. We gotta go. Enjoy your day, everyone. Later.